Today we'll be continuing a bit more of Abiotic Factor, but first, like always, an ad and then we get started, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Holy crap, hey bees! It is an amazing game. How have you been, by the way? It's been a while. Alright. Ignore the plane. It's nothing. Good to hear. Alright. We'll get started here. Hey, Artie. Good try. Good try. It's good to hear you've been good. Oh. Some things have possibly changed since, you were last here. Dude, I've been awesome. Oh. Been very much enjoying this game as well as... This stuff has been going well lately. Alright, we'll get started here. Oh. Oh well. Quickly fix that. Have you beaten it already? What'd you think of it as a whole then? If you have. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh. Let's get up here.
The research facility is easy.
Go ahead. First things first. I think we're gonna go over to the mine. Yes, Hardy? I know it's dark. No reason to be afraid. Fair enough. Honestly, that's the only reason I ever delete games nowadays. Unless I just really didn't enjoy them. Oh. Alright. Deal with our resident security bot friend here. A few bonks should do it after this. Made a few weapons in that. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. And very useful. Especially for the fact I can actually retrieve the ammo. But I went ahead and got a few things done off screen. Mainly made a headlamp. Made the crowbar and made an enhancement bench which is up on the firing range up there. Just because there was a bunch of just running around getting all this stuff. Let me go ahead. First things first, store these. But yeah, that thing is probably one of the best weapons I've made so far. Just because it is actually, I think, the most stable of the ranged weapons I've experienced. I can see why. Also, it's just fun to use. Yeah. Realized the other day I meant to do this and we never did, so let's head back to it. Okay. Ignore a random coworker just crawling around on the ground there. That's normal. Especially him popping in. I did accidentally do one thing to, and that's I went back and talked to the blacksmith, not thinking about it. So apparently he's where you get the tram station key from. So we now have that as a goal. But right, that's just the one of the alternate ways in. Really? Just had to be in the way? Whatever, I can actually use all these supplies anyways. Also, figured out something when I was getting the supplies. I really need to look at my crafting recipes more. There's one for paper, so the scrap shot ammo is actually super easy to make. It's like 1 wood for 12 paper. Which means I... Oh, I was just mentioning, because I had noticed it. From when I've been playing through this. Alright, you. I had basically, like, always been kind of scrounging for any scrap of paper I could, not realizing, oh, I could just simply make this. So yeah. I did not even see him there.
Hostile.
Alright. Bonk him over the head. I also did go ahead and make the bio arm wrap so I could use any of the guns we get from these guys. Since it was just getting the security bot parts and, well, getting the supplies for other stuff. Just killed any security bot I saw, but alright. Let's head in here. Because I do want to know what this is. We saw it before and never entered. Okay, so... let's see what... Okay. So this is a different area we weren't able to access before. I think the pest jumped in the water. That's actually a bit in how I've kind of been describing it, funnily enough. Like, the group you work for is definitely directly inspired, like, or by the SCP Foundation stuff. Where? This is not where I thought it was. Hold on. Where is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna... we're just gonna do that. Alright, you. Oh, thank you. And there we go. I probably should take a few of these. Well, I'll take one. Just in case. Calling for a certain something, I would imagine. Maybe of the fluffy variety. I did not see that. Okay. Probably should have expected that. Let's see, was there another path in here real quick? We'll check this whole area and then we'll hop in the portal. I need to go turn off the radiation. Yeah, sadly not Portal 3. But then again, we all know they don't do number 3s. Alright. Some steel wire I'll want. Oh! Okay, I know where this is. So that's where you went. Okay. Just gonna give him a few saw blades. I think one of the Order soldiers saw me. Just a feeling going off the gunshots we heard. I need all that steel cable though. Let's see. Okay, he still isn't up there. Good. Yeah, I noticed the blacksmith had... well, I don't know if this is for the pump, but I noticed the blacksmith has fiber optic cables, which are something I need. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. So if that's there... Alright, so we don't need to explore this. I'll turn off the radiation later. It's not like I don't have anti-rad meds. Anyways, go down this way. It's safer. And we'll see where that portal leads. Alright. Ignore the static in the vision. It means nothing. Totally isn't us slowly developing cancer from all the radiation. Okay, so that just leads us back here. Alright. I guess I didn't miss too much there.
It seems our research
And hey,
is not
Detello.
as secret as we thought. I believe they have been watching us for years.
Yeah, don't worry about the radiation. It's no big deal. Okay. Go ahead and use that.
Corruption.
Oh, fine. Man, he has such a high knockback. Get back here. We most certainly did get bonked. I'm sawing his leg off in return. As long as I don't catch a saw blade back to the face. Okay. Swap this. And give me those back. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. No notification of that at all. Yeah, okay. Oh. Let me just double check that wasn't on my end. 1 second. Thanks for letting me know, Detello. I just wanted to double check and make sure because it's not popping up on my phone here for the Twitch app. Oh. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't something, you know... Wait, wrong thing. Wanted to make sure it wasn't something, like, on my end there, causing it. Oh. So that was on Twitch's end, alright. Oh, good to know. Give that a second and I'll try and reset it here. Oh, wait. Just saw it reset me. That'll do it. In the stream manager. Yep, that did it. Okay. There we go. Stream dropping randomly, nothing new, sadly. Alright. Ooh, that is much stronger. Yeah, that's the whole reason I had made that. Wait.
139 has been perhaps the most difficult IS to study so far. We first thought it was simply refracting light through its crystalline form. But now we're not so sure. It appears shrouded by some kind of aura.
So just
that
lore
renders
behind
it
there.
almost
Okay.
entirely transparent to visible light. The creature moves at incredible speed. So catching one
Alright,
for
so we need
study
to make
will
the
be
tram key.
challenging. Obviously, I have left Dr.
Oh,
Sparrow
also,
in
I
charge
do
of
have
the
this key card
investigation.
we'll be using here in just a second. Did get one of those to drop when I was getting this off stream. I ended up looking up a decent capacity because I was getting annoyed with low capacity bag, shall we say. Oh. Very annoyed, in fact. Should be this way, right? I just wanted to do a lap through here to check some of the stuff here. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll head up here. I do wonder how I'm gonna get through those doors. Probably a key card that, or like a pass or something. Looks like they're set up by the order, so. Alright. Go ahead and grab this stuff. Let's drop these. Grab this. We'll also drop the wood. And we'll take that. And we'll head back. I should have the stuff for the tram key. We'll get that made here. And then we should be good to progress. I do wonder if there's like a bunch of armor-piercing ammunition in that. So I can unload this. Or is it? Oh, okay. You just don't do anything and it does it. Okay. Can I do that for every? You can, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I know that it's game preview and you're technically under or not game preview, but the alpha test and through like the insider program and that, and you're technically not allowed for quite a few of them actually to speak too much on it. Or at least that's where I normally try that stuff, I should say. That's good to hear. Let's set this right here. Let me go ahead. Screw that in. Let's put that in there, just in case. Let's put this and the ammo in. Hold on. Can I equip 2 of these? I can. Well. Don't mind if I do. Sure, I don't have the weight reduction anymore, but, I move fast. Move very fast. So let's see. A controller and... what's it called? Controlling the military electronics here. Okay, I want to say I have the stuff for that already. Somewhere in here. I think I'm gonna need this. We'll grab that stuff. Now I need that. Oh. Did not see that before. Okay. Here it is. So we need the computation brick and screws. Computation brick. We need electronics. And the security bot CPU, which I got a couple of. I may need to go get some circuits. So let's go get that real quick. Anything else you've been trying recently, Bees? You need a whole lot of those, to be honest. I think those things feel like a pain to make. Mainly the circuits, honestly. That first security bot kill is still definitely the worst. Just to get the hacking unit online. Okay, good. There is one right there. Nice. Let's grab that. Hey, you know what? We'll use this for a second. I still don't see the point in that sprinting attack because of the hitbox on it. Big bunks. Ooh. Did not remember this. Oh, nice! So what'd you think of it overall? Yeah, let's fill that. Now what's in here? A nice painting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this. I need those screws. I also should grab that rebar, but... yeah, let's grab that rebar real quick. I don't need glue. I've got plenty of glue that I'm not using much of. Other than sniffing, of course. Every now and then. And emergency food supply. Wait, you can't? I did not notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. That just frees up a hotbar slot. I just didn't see that before. Well, that actually helps a lot. Thank you very much. Ooh. Yeah, I got plenty of cloth. One moment. Let me go drop some stuff off. That was a composer's corpse. And I may, if they're in here, I may need to run. No. Yeah, we may need to be able to actually move quickly here. Ooh. Also, I need to take some radioactive meds here. Wait. There they are. Okay, I was about to say, where are my meds? The composers, let's just say I had a few close moments with them and really want to make sure. Okay, I can maybe... We got enough scrap right here. How much do these... These probably break it down to into one each. But I've probably got enough military electronics I can go ahead. Oh. Those actually produce a lot. Okay. That's good. That allows me to make circuits. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Should still have enough for the tram key too. And where is it? Would it be under here? Travel? No, not travel. I noticed that when I had gone back there when getting some of the supplies. That you could, like, use the shutters there and everything. Here it is. Tram key. There we go. So that's definitely not a bad spot. I definitely have settled down in the security room here, though, because of its very nice location. And the ability... I did fix that off stream. The ability to do that. Very nice. Very nice feature. I thought I noticed that when I was traveling around getting like some rebar. I thought I noticed you could drive that. Alright, we're still a bit worn out. I probably should get that fixed up then. I imagine it's very convenient for moving stuff. Alright, we'll put that in there. I got my coils in this. Okay, split stack. Just one. There we go. Hey, Nealon. Oh. 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 There we go. Fair enough. That one is way too effective. Oh. Yeah, the first one to get me into a false sense of security, and the second one to actually get me there. So it's not... It was... The one I had noticed was all the way down here in the garage area. Like I said, I need to head down this way anyways and turn off the radiation. Again, there's nothing in the basement. No one,
Today, I'm Bob the
no one worry about it.
Today we're
Bob,
doing an unboxing.
leave it alone. We don't need, Bob taking the place of the Plague Doctor SCP, considering this game's inspiration. It was that one. Ooh. Also, you. That one is still great. Dang it. The reason I'm doing that, by the way, where I'm cutting them up, apparently you can get their suit. Which, it's just a reskin of the... Oh, I was about to say, is that... If that's the speed of this thing... Let's just, there we go. Yeah, decided. I was just using the sledgehammer and the pickaxe. Why not make that? This thing controls very weird. Why not have that on hand? Alright. We'll recall that. Let me just load this onto the tram here. And we'll have this ready to go for the future. That would actually be great, being able to whack something over the head with a steel chair. I'm surprised with some of the stuff in this game that's not an option. Who knows, maybe it is later. Alright. Let's get this thing loaded up. Oh, you will fit. Just ram it right in there. Oh. Oh, oh. Hold on. Idea. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We'll go running over some order members with this thing. Is this actually moving decently quick here? Actually very quick for a forklift. Hold on. Also, I just realized. There we go. I think the cats ended up bumping that again. Okay. real quick, make a quick pit stop here. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It's right here. Let's go ahead and wipe out that radiation. I should grab an extra one of these. Just in case. Alright. Just mosey our way on through here. Thought someone left it unattended? Wait, have I been down here? Hold on. I wasn't even backing up. Well, good to know, Neil, and that this is very accurate. That's at least enough to fool someone. Okay, that... Can I turn this off? Hold on. One second. Let me check right behind here. No, there is not an option to turn it off. There we go. Finally. Good try, Hardy. I have not been down here. Bonk. I guess so, actually. You know what? Good call, Hardy. You did just have to hit it with an explosion. It didn't blow up, but it did shut it off.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know
Speaking of bonking,
refuse to say. I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security
and similar things.
but the threat seems quite real.
Bonk. 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 Ooh. Okay. What do you think of it? I did not care for it on launch. Or I should say, I didn't care for the beta. I didn't ever end up getting it, but I know some buddies said it did end up getting better later down the line. Alright. Go to pack it up. So what's this thing they were all around? Redo this. Oh, by the way, guys. Quick update. I got to messing around with that laptop more. I'm going to be using as a... basically what's going to run OBS. For when I'm playing games off my computer. And it looks like it should be good to go here. I'm just waiting on HDMI cables. And that should basically allow it to where any game my PC can comfortably run, I can also stream. One of the games I have been kind of looking forward to. Oh, that's good to know. Bees? Wait. Second forklift? But one of the games I've been wanting to play on stream is Stalker Anomaly. So may see that in the near future. I did not see him. May see that in the near future. Ooh. I got one of those too now. Alright. And the boot. Oh. Where was it? I saw the laser. Get those canned peas. They're in this building. Right? Yes. Kick the door open and bonk them. Alright. There we go. How, as the, you said the customization is good. How in-depth is the gun customization in that? I know it wasn't too in-depth in Wildlands, from what I remember. Which is a shame compared to, like, what it was in, Ghost Recon, like, Future Soldier and that. Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe they had changed it. So... Alright, we'll just swap out our kitchen knife here. I need a better knife. Another sniper. Okay. I actually physically flinched there from thinking I jumped off the edge. Yeah, some of the armor, or like the customizable outfits in, Wildlands were very good, so I can imagine Breakpoint keeping up with that trend. No. Oh, this crowbar feels so nice. It was definitely a... That's where we are. Okay. I hear a portal. That's good to know, like, that they still have good outfits in that, too, it sounds like. Do they still have, like, special effects? Actually, I tried that recently with some buddies. It does, actually... Oh! I know how I can get a shortcut up to here. I could put a jump pad right there and... Actually, wait. That's what I made these for. Hold on. Let me see. It says descend. I don't think I can actually... That just fell down there. I don't think I can climb back up that. It didn't give the option to ascend. Of course, I'm looking at it from the top. I guess I could test it right here. But yeah, I tried it with a few buddies, and it actually felt very good. Overall. I actually very much like the shotgun, or like the feel of the shotguns as a whole, personally. They feel very, punchy, shall we say. Alright. There's more. Ooh. Hold on. Is this how I get down there? Ooh. Idea. Where's a good spot for it? I was not a huge fan of 2042, I'm gonna be honest. It didn't feel right to me. Yeah, let's... Okay, so I can't place it there. Can I place it anywhere down to there? I may just have to jump. I know I can get down there. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. How far down does that go? Well. That was an unfortunate series of events. Well, event. Right. Let me get back to that point.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have to evacuate the facility, consider this your top priority.
I got to play it a bit, actually, with Detello. It felt okay. There's some things I'm not a huge fan of, but it's definitely a step in the right direction more so. I feel like, at least from what 2042 was. Oh. Alright. Let's quickly make it back there. I did not notice that power cell in here. Also, good to know there's not a kill barrier too early for stuff. So if I see something I could potentially jump down to, that may be something I actually want to try doing. Fall damage is severe in this game. Mainly because of broken legs, but it's an option. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. I got this nice fancy jump pad. Could I maybe use it? I'm gonna go ahead and do this since I see the sparks or the static here. I'm wondering if I can use... Oh, I never read this either. Intrusion. But I wonder if I can use that jump pad to get down there. Sorry, finish that thought, then read this. Didn't want to raise it on call yesterday, but I saw... Or you saw the security data, didn't you? We're being monitored. That much is clear. Looks like someone's been tracking a lot of our communications. Why are you using the email then? Discuss it in person. I asked you for your research in IS-28 and received a box of random notes, papers, and photographs. What am I supposed to do with this? Talking about a subdimension. That is. To all intents and purposes, an infinite collection of notes. So I sent you everything I had. This is a total mess. It's a work in progress. Remember, sometimes the only difference between science and screwing around is writing it down. You know, they're not wrong, but at least that sets a precedent for how this group handles science, which is throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Isaiah, I'm looking into Eleanor's specs for the T3. We need to extend the subwave length limit of the lens, which takes a lot of silver for seeing. Have you still got a stockpile fresh out? But here's the thing. There's an almost infinite amount of silver in IS 0138. That's where I've been getting it. Wait. You've been raiding the train for silver? Are you insane? What's the problem? It grows back. Oh. An infinite source of silver, you say? Sounds like we can get rich on our way out in escaping this place. Sounds like a plan to me. Ooh. Alright. I'm taking this rope back. Not again. I hit X instead of Y. Wait, what? There's a roll? Just ignore him. He's of no consequence. Let's definitely get back there. Oh. Battlefield 1 is so much fun. I very much enjoyed that release. The only thing I will say is the lack of weapons kinda hurt. I mean, sure, you could make the argument there wasn't a whole lot of different styles of weapons at the time. But there's definitely, you know, more they could have done, mainly with pistols, for instance.
What's this?
I should probably put my coffee down here and actually deal with these guys.
You are a danger to it is gone.
Alright. Just go ahead and bonk him. But yeah, there's definitely, like, more pistols they could have done, and some of the more, not necessarily exotic, but, definitely some more interesting ideas, because there were some weird concepts floating around that time, that could have been used for some of the weapons. Which game? Battlefield 1? Oh. Looks like Everett's respawned. Wait, does time progress when I die? Or is it... Okay. It is very good. Alright, get back here, you. There we go. Dude, awesome. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's deal with this guy first. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. But dude, awesome to hear about getting the campaign to day 100. It's not always easy to do so. Alright. There we go. That's one. Now the one I'm actually worried about here. Because he hurts a lot.
There's no one here. Enemy!
Okay. Alright. Let's drop... Let's drop these. I need to remember it's, the right stick is what drops. Okay. I was not expecting these guys to be respawned already. I want to say you had mentioned, Nealon, that it was a Raider start, right? If I remember correctly.
There they are!
Oh, Glads? Okay. Yeah, Gladiators are one of the better starts for a couple reasons. Mainly, Raiders are just a good origin to go with. You get high-level starting bros that really help early on. And they're of one of the best backgrounds, in my opinion.
Warning. The safety rating of
Exactly.
this sector is now -4.
Okay.
Please exit this sector
Is that everything?
via the main surface.
We're not forgetting any other
Have a
troops
safe and
as soon as I get
successful
this
day.
guy. Oh, he didn't respawn. Okay. So snipers don't respawn. Alright. Package it up. Well, I definitely don't have the health to survive this. Oh. You know what? That works as long as stuff didn't respawn. That gives me my health back. At the very least. As long as I don't get, attacked on the way here. Definitely not what I meant to do. But, it works. Hey. Alright. Go ahead and get through this. Luckily, it's not too far from where we were. Just going this way. Like I said, definitely not ideal, but it works. I'm definitely using this to try and see if I can soften my fall. If I'd reacted quickly enough, I could have swapped to it. Okay, there's one of the rats there. Make a note of him to potentially get another key card. Yeah, luckily we can literally just hop over this. I shouldn't. Yeah, I should really walk around and play it safe. Oh. So how many brothers are you going with in the Glad Run, by the way, Neoen? Is it just the 3 gladiators, or are you doing basically a normal company with 3 super bros set up? Alright. I don't want to drop anything, but just in case it affects fall damage, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we're gonna need some food anyways. At the very least, I can refill our water. Nice! Alright. It works! Oh. Well, I have a new way of traversing. Yeah, just with a little bit more risk, since I wasn't sure of it at the time there. Alright. Let's see what this connects to. Okay, that's... Gotta be careful here, because I don't want to fall down and not be able to get back up. Oh. Anything in here real quick? Nope. Okay. I wonder if that's intentional, looking at how this is set up. This would not be a bad spot for that random sound actually got me there. I thought there was something right there. Oh, that's locked. But this would not be a bad spot at all for a base, potentially, depending on how easy it is to connect this to the rest of everything. Okay. So there's a locked door right below us. Huh. Is there anything I can realistically drop here? How much am I overweight? 6 units. Oh, you know what? I can do this. We'll do that. Because stuff in the hotbar weighs exactly 25% less. So that crate is just a little bit lighter. Which works. Oh yeah, we do have the MREs for food. I should go ahead and eat some of those. Oh good, they don't dehydrate me. Even though I'm, you know, not preparing the MRE, we're just eating it as is. Alright, let's go ahead and refill our flask here. I guess I should real quick take a look and see. Okay, it doesn't look like that we see anything that directly connects this, so I just have to find wherever this leak connects to. I'm tempted to do the same thing for that spot. Problem is, I don't know if I'll be able to get back. So let's just go... I'll try that later. Maybe. If I remember. We'll try that later. We'll take that military MRE. Oh, well. And let's get to that tram station. Alright. Absolutely filthy. Can I wash off with just this? Hold on. I can't. Okay. Looks like we can open up something right there, too. This is a quicker way back. Alright, go to bonk him, grab a rope. I guess, yeah, I could still set up a shortcut here. Residence tram. Okay, so when we get to the residence, I need to make sure to unlock that. And yeah, we're right back here. Okay. Well, then the easiest way to reconnect us is to head straight ahead. And of course, we'll just recall this. That's actually very nice that we can recall that with the battery intact, no less. Alright. Don't mind me just driving through the area. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't just drive past a bunch of Order members. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and park this. Wait, what? Okay, so I'm not allowed to take that down an elevator. Good to know. Well, we'll go retrieve that later. What do you mean? That's a cargo elevator. It's meant to carry those. There's no OSHA violations here. Or are you meaning the anomalous teleporting? If it's that... Yeah. Those things have seatbelts?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You know, I just noticed something with that one, Artie. The lizard's eyes slowly go just like this. In both directions, just like...
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Just like gets
lizard,
slightly
lizard,
wider
lizard,
and slightly further away.
Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
That's definitely in the spirit of that
lizard,
one.
Lizard.
Where's the
Lizard.
bathroom?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That one's such a great one.
Lizard.
I'm so happy. I definitely need... Ooh. One moment. Let me reload real quick. Nope.
You know.
Give me just a moment. There we go. We're not exactly quick on reloading this. Well, we scared him off. Oh, we legitimately scared him off. Well then.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Alright, you. Quit that. Give me that. Saw blade launcher. Where'd you come from? Okay. You can't see me. He can. Okay. Well. And it is indeed fine. Millie just laid down beside me. She's been so much more cuddly lately. Much happier, too. Let me see.
And Bees is
The one that lives
awesome,
on
us
Mulberry
me.
Lane?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, eh? Why, of course. He's the chap who lives on Drury Lane, isn't he? Makes
No,
a delightful
Drury Lane.
muffin, if you can get past the fact he's a fictional character. But hey, aren't we all, in some way or another?
Did I just drop my stuff back here?
Dandy.
Okay.
I just need water.
Some water does seem good right about now. In fact... If you're any later that Hardy, I might have choked on this. Oh. Or at least coughed on it. Good try. Alright, I mean, we need food. So let's go ahead and eat these canned peas. Just the whole can. You know, we'll just be like a goat. Alright. Oh! Oh! Okay.
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan.
You know, I don't know why I'm surprised to see a
How the
tram in this
gatekeepers
tram station.
managed to secure not one, but two of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond
It actually makes sense it's here.
I suspect it is best not to ask. They are necessary.
That I was not expecting, though.
Confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains. 121.
Waffles.
Our research continues.
What kind of waffles we talking about here? Oh. Oh. And the more important question, butter or syrup with them? Alright. Let's see what's over here. I know the tram's over here, but, you know, see what else. Ooh. Another one of the... I need to start moving some water over. Actually. go. That's who I'm... Okay. I knew I heard someone else. Alright. Dunk. You didn't hear anything up there. Okay, we already have that map.
Oh dear.
That one connects the
I
office
really
sector.
must use the restroom.
We'll use it after we deal with this guy up here. There we go.
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before.
We can listen to that guy on the can here.
Seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter,
Alright.
a sort of negative photon, and in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily.
Wait, Cascade? I thought this was Gate. You know what? What we're gonna do, I'm gonna fill this up, because this goes back to the office sector. We're gonna fill this up with, I'm gonna just do this. Any of the stuff that we've got on hand that we don't immediately need. I should keep the power cells on me. We have no use for these right now. I don't have any weapons on me that or can use them. We'll keep the splint. Oh, also put this in there. And let's send this. There we go. Let's go read that computer, and then we'll hop through that portal here. Alright, portal grounding. We're trying to compare your readings from Antiverse 16 with our research on IS 138. Our goal is to figure out why test subjects often emerge from the portals close to the original point of entry. It's convenient, I suppose, but damn confusing. We don't know either. It feels like our two systems are operating on completely different principles. Well, they are different universes, we think. We had some issues with the specimen you brought back from A24. Was there anything unusual about the Rocklarks? Did you notice any strange behaviors? Idris? Not an expert. I wouldn't know if one's acting weirdly. They're fairly strange to begin with. What's the problem? We're fairly certain one of them wasn't a Rocklark at all. Not really sure what it is. Some kind of emulator? Able to adopt different appearances? What are they talking about here? We knew that was a alien or something, but knowing it, you know, isn't just mimicking humans but can mimic other things too is a little concerning. Sir, we've run into a serious issue from IS 014. Its temporal distortion increases the closer we get to it. Meaning that as soon as our instruments touch it, they stop working. There's no way to take a sample. With respect, Daniel, it's your job. Find a way around this. I know, but Dr. Vernerikov touched it and it was practically stuck to it for the next 20 minutes. Now Diana Cater's team, or Qatar's team wants to assess the effects on him. Which is fair enough, but we're still no closer to discovering what on Earth this came from or who made it. I think we can be fairly certain it wasn't Turkmen nomads. So that's a start. Okay. Bunch of completely unrelated logs from the sound of it. Alright. We've unlocked that tram. Let's jump through the portal. I've still got good battery on our headlamp here. We've dealt with everyone. Time to see what's on the other side.
Scientist, what purpose do you have for this anomaly?
The auto system should have been fail-safe.
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it
Keep going. We must fix it.
Blame
Keep
yourself.
going. It must
Why
not stop.
must
It must
it
persist at all costs. The dark lens. They removed it.
Trains
Not
indeed.
the effects. Cool. That's what I must do. Furnace, fuel this machine. So the train must
Dr.
go
Hammond.
on. Yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. We must keep going. We cannot stop. Oh, we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years. Cannot stop. Let's keep going.
Well, he's clearly lost it. No surprises, but still. There's a portal there. Let's try our way back. Did I hit the brake? No brakes on this train. Must be the pain train. Well... Ow. Okay. Do not stand on the top of the train. Axle grease. That's new. Pocket watch. Geiger counter keychain. I'm trying to take... Thank you. We got the couch. Oh, briefcase. Okay, well, we're... You know, we can let her health heal up here while I, discover some new recipes. Okay. So we can make our Geiger counter, I'm guessing, a trinket? Crystalline vial. You reveal invisible entities when near. And items in your inventory are passively charged. I'm making one of those. And Spuddy. A small potato with a chain on it. Increases item drop rates. Okay. I think I found my replacement trinkets. What's the pocket watch do? Anything? I can scrap it for what looks like cogs and chains.
Adversa.
Hold on. Just bounce a few around here. Take them out the smart way. With indirect fire. This thing is definitely one of my favorite weapons so far. Alright, we're breaching, so let's get the SMG here. Oh, I meant to kick that, but hey. Anything new in these? No. I do need that rebar. Active grease. No burnt brain cells here. It wasn't that ingenious of a solution. Can I kick him off the train? Come on. Aw, that would have been a perfect opportunity. Well, I guess we can do that to kick him off of it. But it's not quite the same. I just wanted to give him the boot. Alright. Ooh, car battery charger. More chains. I can turn that into magnum ammo. Alright. It was the smoke that was hurting me. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop over. Alright, I'm not seeing anything, so let's get in. I want this. Thank you. We got it. Locked door. Okay, no one down the hallway. Let's go ahead and move this right here. I didn't light our load enough. Good thing they can't see through glass. Effectively, at least. Save ammo where we can. And health, for that matter. Oh, these are taking up a lot of space. I really need multiple of these. Possibly, they may be used for a recipe. No, I can get rid of this ramp. A briefcase. Okay. Ooh. Silver scrap. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm taking all of that. Wait, it said there was an infinite amount of silver. Oh yeah, they definitely do. But I'm not complaining. Take a wall sconce. It makes sneaking around them, you know, that just that little bit nicer. Let's go ahead and drop that. We'll pack that up. Get some nice torchlight first. Ourselves back in the security office. Let's just... Oh. Get some nice old-fashioned lighting going. Yeah. Well, can't get that far. Man. It's a 52% chance. How have I only gotten, what, 5 of them? Okay, fair enough now. Okay. Got a few more. They're looking this way.
Vidal.
Alright. Grenade. Move to cover. This thing has a very low magazine for being a double stacked 9mm. I do have to say that. If not actually larger, thinking about it. We'll go ahead and drop this. Give me yours. It's shinier. Alright. Keep taking those briefcases. Caution, radiation. Medic helmet there. Oh, you know what? I want that. You know what? I can make more of these. Nice. We get a rocking chair to, you know, sit on our front lawn in the form of the security station. Alright. Let me just take both of these here. Man. It's a good thing they're deaf. Otherwise, I may have died here. You know what? We'll eat our nachos. Come on. There we go. We'll eat those nachos. Let's put our canteen back on here. Let's see, we're not missing anything down there. The briefcase. Keep taking that axle grease. Lasers in use. Okay, we can, I think, do this. I guess not. Good thing he didn't notice, even though he ducked a bullet. Ooh. Oh, I like that. We will replace, we'll get rid of this steel rebar here for now. I'm taking my train replica. Alright. Looks like we do have to crouch under this. Okay. Didn't lose our heads. Locked. Oh. There we go. There we are. No ammo from either of them. Actually, nothing from either of them there. What do you have for us, Dr. Mintz?
Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through. Indefinitely. If it were to stop, the ensuing chaos is at best.
We kicked the door on him.
Immense. I'll be
It wasn't
drafting up
optimal,
containment procedures in the
but it was funny. Let's go ahead and wash up. What's up here? No. Is this where those come from? Hold on. Okay, I can't take anything from this. Oh, that looks weird. Alright. Huh. Wait, what's this? Steam powered. You move faster for a while, thanks to the power of steam. Yeah, you pet the cat, Tatello. Alright, we made it through the train ride. Alive, no less. Alright, let's call the tram back. Got some new storage for ourselves here. So let's see. I probably need to scrap these pocket watches. Go defend Super Earth with your new Hell Jumper buddy or brothers in arms there. But no, it was awesome seeing you again, Bees. Thanks for stopping on by. Alright. Let's see, where... I wonder, did this open up a new area because we, unlocked this tram car now? Because this is on the other side. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So it looks like there's 4 separate trams we can unlock. Let's take all for anything we, you know, can really get out of this. We'll come back for the other stuff later. I still need to check that alternate path that had the, composer corpse. So, I'm definitely going to scrap one of the pocket watches and see what the cogs allow us. On. Okay, that was just the scrap shot. It didn't quite look right. Alright. Let that security bot on by. Good thing that metal detector's not on. I need to eventually get Helldivers too. It looks like a lot of fun. Now that it's on all platforms. And plus, now it's got the best shotgun in it, too. Oh, don't you tell me you're... Quit attacking my stuff. Quit it. I may need to set some traps out here. Alright, we have enough health. Just risk it with that. Alright. Let's get our new storage crate deployed. Oh, just put this one. On the bots, yes. It goes from pure pain to just, you know, mow them down. As soon as you... If you're playing this, Neon, as soon as you can, I recommend building that grinder launcher. It has been the best ranged weapon I have had access to so far. It is so nice having that. Alright. You know, we're seeing powered train right next to the coffee machine there. Alright, let's put down our nice fancy new couch. Get that out of here. We have a better couch. Right there. This one can go in here. Alright. We'll put this in here. It'll be nice having some nice, more compact storage right around there. For when we're building stuff. Alright. Go ahead and install these. And let's see. Was the briefcase used for anything? I don't remember if it found a recipe for me when we picked it up. Okay, these can be repurposed. Alright. Get this light, or these lights set up here. Right about there. Get these set up though so I don't have to rely on power to see. In this area. Alright, we'll put one right there. A little night light for us. Get out of here. There we go. And let's also set up our rocking chair. That we can, you know, when we get a shotgun, we can sit on and, you know, just overwatch this area. Just set it up right here so we can get some fresh air. Alright. Can I stash these in here? I can't. We'll just stash them in a locker. The same when we put the couch in. Who knows? There may actually be a recipe that calls for them. Let's go ahead and get these. We're gonna stash our MREs. There we go. Oh yeah, the battery charging station. Did I research that already? I think I did. Let's double check. Huh. Maybe it's not there. Would it be under lights and power? Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, I imagine it's that. Definitely pipe. There we go. That is actually not too expensive. Actually, wait. Why don't I use that when I have this? Pick that back up. Let's go ahead and go scrap ourselves a chain. Or one of these pocket watches here. Exquisite chains. Okay. We'll keep one pocket watch on us. They may be valuable. Can I use any of this for an enhancement of any kind?
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in
Doesn't...
place and wait for...
Well, it doesn't look like I've gotten any new enhancements, at least. So there's that. This can't be enhanced further, can it? It can! Okay. Well, let's store these in here. Actually, those chains can go in a different one. We'll store that stuff in there for now. Silver used in a soup recipe. Oh, probably for solder. Okay. And you know what? I think it's finally time to pull out the big iron. Let me go repair it. Get it ready to use. And we'll have this on hand, because this will give me a nice precise weapon. Actually, it's very stable, too. But that'll give me a nice precise ranged weapon to use.
Absolute humidity exceeding nominal levels. Dehumidification.
That's not where we have those stored. It is where we store that. Our gun repair kits. We'll store the axle grease in there. Electron pumps.
Could use a short nap.
Well, we need the nap here. I need to look at the where that objective is actually located. Alright. Gate compendium. Not under registry. Unknown location. Blacksmith. Alright. Diode trade for grease. Fiber optic trade for solder. Ah, okay. So we need to make that. Okay. What? What are you? And where'd you come from? Huh? Before we, trust this guy, let's see. Where is it? Is it people? Is it considered a person? Registry. Coworker. The train. I'm not seeing it. Okay, that's the invisible guys. Okay. We'll just check all the entries here to narrow them down. Alright, so that's them. Handled. Okay. So it's gotta be under registry here. I just didn't see it. Here it is. The moving box. Okay, attempts to confine it have not been successful. While conventional architecture may restrict the entity's movement for hours at a time, it will eventually remove itself from Jura-level containment units. No perforation dampening systems have impeded its movements. It's hypothesized to be an artificial creation. Has a noted tendency to accompany and mimic certain upright bipedal organisms. It was first identified in the Gate Cascade Research Facility following the original Transrican expedition to Antiverse 1. Appears to have followed the TR team home. Entity will store items placed within it for an indefinite amount of time. Its storage capacity exceeds its outer dimensions. Okay. Is it just a friendly, like, creature? Just gonna follow me around for free storage? Huh. We got 55 or 57 saw blades actually. Let me go ahead and take... Do I have any more scrap in here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. We have the reinforced hose we need. We'll take one of these. It is a little awkward splitting these. Okay. Let's go ahead and take one of this. I need to scrap something for scrap metal. Let's see, is there... Did I leave any in here somewhere, maybe? Probably not. Can I scrap these? I can. Alright, there we go. Let's get the solder. Also, I need to go ahead and stash some of these. Let's split. Take the one, stash the rest. I don't know if their radiation effect compounds upon itself, so... But just in case it does... Alright. I do already have... Okay. So let's go ahead. Slap that in there. Let's go ahead and take the silver. Alright. And remove it. Well, I guess we have to let it bake or cook for a second here. We can do that. It's no big deal. We're waiting for that to cook. Go away. By go away, I mean let me bonk you. Check in there. We're gonna take a quick trip while that cooks. Actually, let's go... Rather than taking a trip to the blacksmith, let's do something productive. Let's go check what's down that hallway with the composer body. Hope that didn't see me. We'll just test that out. Works pretty good. Be expected from a high-powered 357. Looks like more creatures have gotten into the facility. Seeing some in some new locations.
For what do you seek?
What are you doing here? Okay, he trades tiny gears for...
The time will come again, no matter.
He trades tiny gears for reinforced hoses. Half-Life meets SCP. We don't know what he gets this from. Let's get that from him. That porcelain key I would like to grab. Why can't I get pens from him? For a healing syringe, no less.
Yes, very good.
Huh. Okay, well, I do not know why he's here. What is that on? You know? Well, I don't think we can deal with him. I kind of wanted his bag. That's going in my office. My security office. How you doing, by the way, Smurf? Hey, Brainiac, remember where you are. The Gate Cascade Research Facility is a gatekeeper operational zone. Gatekeepers are friends, but give way to operators. Personnel in the facility are exposed to risk, including physical harm, live fire, spatial displacement, non-immune subjects, and extreme mental distress. Hey, nice! Okay, I can't really make out that one too well. Nice! I don't remember if I asked... Ooh. Oh! That's what we need the porcelain key for. I don't remember if I asked before, but, do leaks have any special effects to them? Like, for instance, you know, like, enemy modifiers, things like that, maybe? Out of curiosity? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. This is the office sector. I do not remember where all the doors I've unlocked with that level 2 hacking are. I really need to keep an eye out for that. I need to remember that's there too. Now, why are you here, though, is the question. Okay. So they do have... Oh, that's cool. So the leagues are a nice way to keep the gameplay a little bit fresher, too. Definitely, if I ever try it again, I should definitely play under the leagues, then. After, like, the first playthrough. Not that PoE is really a game you actually complete, but still. I need to actually take... Oh, they changed map? Oh! Alright. I need to take this. We'll keep the charging station on us there just in case it's useful for something. Let me go ahead and... Let's put this... Oh, PoE 2? I'll have to give it a download. Thank you for letting me know about that. Let's get this. Probably not gonna be able to pack it up here, so there we go. Straight enough. What's one more? What's one more in a queue of thousands. Potentially. Alright. Let me guess. Pipe and battery. Stapler? Weird. Okay. Let's check if her solder's done. Or solder. There we go. Depends on how good their servers are, to be honest. And if it's a free weekend and they're smart about it, they'll actually have a few extra servers online, even temporarily. That thing still creeps me out. At least I know it's not hostile. But it's still weird. Fair enough then. Like I said, I don't know their servers personally, so I wasn't gonna mention either way. I'm always surprised though when they, like, games have a free weekend, that they don't make sure, you know, servers are stable. At least for that weekend. It always struck me as weird that they wouldn't prepare for it any more than normal. Because a lot of games actually do that, thinking about it now. True. But I'm not saying, like, prepare fully. But I'm meaning, like, some extra traffic at least. Of course, you know, maybe they do. I should say maybe they do and, you know, just can't tell. Yeah. Fair enough. I guess it is still in beta too. That is a fair point. No, you don't. You too. Alright, time to carve this one up. I hope I grabbed everything. Let's see, axle grease, solder. Oh, nice money. And the reinforced hose, okay. That should be everything.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere. But you might need to go a little
let's get that
further
diode.
afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck.
Do I need to put this in a soup container? No.
They ain't getting in here anytime soon. But you gotta be careful, okay? The
There we go.
cleaners are gonna have enough on their hands. Look after yourself, okay?
Alright, well, we'll grab some extra fiber optic cables. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so what did we get? Paint. Okay. Not my biggest concern. Alright, well. Doesn't look like we got too much there. But we did get all the parts. If I'm not mistaken, one of them should be up here. Okay. Let's see. Was it in here? I have a few options. One I've done before. I still have a bit of... You know what? Sure. That can be one. Oh, I do have some, one of the punishments will definitely be, at least, you know, for when I do that special stream to celebrate A, year of being affiliate, but also, the sub goal. Definitely one of them will be, I still have some hot sauce. The ghost pepper hot sauce. We'll say, you know, drink a good bit of that. Yeah, almost like, what was that? Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Almost like that. Just with a banana instead. Alright. Ow. I lost the rat. Balance the... That actually works. May not for 15 minutes, but that definitely works as well. And actually, you know, that works actually for the theme too, that Smurf said there, of it being, you know, of calm. Because then I've got to remain calm to keep it on there. So that actually works perfectly. Yeah, it's still one of those that, like, that's a meme I always think back to, and I want to find a clip of that for something. I don't know if I'll use it for an alert or just have it as, like, a redeem or something. Why does that one sound like a euphemism? Alright. So that's that pump fixed. Now that that's fixed. Cafe. I did not open that yet. Go ahead and deal with that one. Let's find potato shame. Can a potato truly be shameful though? Maybe an old sad potato. What were you doing hiding it back here? And you. Be on guard tonight. Well, I'm not going back to my base for a little bit. Now, while that's there. Let's grab any of that steel wire. And any of the rebar. What was this to? You know what? Grab it all. Fair enough. I guess if you give it a face forward, it could be. Take that barrel. Alright. Oh yeah. I did check something because I know the game mentioned, well, as long as they're edible afterwards. Heck, I was thinking about maybe making that special stream a longer one. May need a snack for it. But, so I may eat the shame potato. For instance. If we do that one. But, I checked it, and we will, I think, try and kill that giant worm. That's in the, what's it called? The hive. I did look it up because I know the game said some stuff is unkillable. So I wanted to make sure before I wasted a bunch of ammunition or something on it. And it is. Alright. Ignore the barrels of radiation I'm using to parkour here. Anything up here? Or is this, you know, just resources being hit? Oh. Okay, it's just resources being hidden, it looks like. Ow. Yeah, I saw this thing. So we'll go and bunk it. I do not trust that thing in the slightest. Just have two big googly eyes on the front there, and have to look around them to play. That would definitely be a fun one. We need to find the other two pumps. It's not exactly helping that it's, you know, foggy here. Yeah, I don't trust them. What is that? That's new. Okay. All right. Okay. What is going on here? No. no to the bees. Partially because I have a few kittens who do not understand you should not play with bees. I have a feeling that would get pushed off of wherever I have it put. Gazing at the tablet. Huh. Well, you can. It just, it won't end well for you. I'd have to check and see how many hats I even have for something like that. I know I have a fishing hat somewhere around here. Maybe on that one. I'd have to get a dance mat first. Wouldn't be opposed to it if I can find one that will work decently. Potato controllers. Maybe that'll be the potato shame. First time we get it, we make the potato shame. The second time we get it, it becomes, you know, the potato controller of shame. Oh, don't worry, Amelia already does that sometimes. The other morning, I was playing MechWarrior Online, trying to complete a event for it. And she decided, you're not doing enough damage, you need to alpha strike something. And turned off, basically like the the cycle fire option on one of the weapon groups, and I didn't realize this.
Flare sighted.
And she ended up basically causing my mech to explode because that mech was one that was loaded up with about 10 PPCs, which those who know MechWarrior know, well, they were plasma cannons. But essentially, in MechWarrior Online, you have a limited amount of weapons of certain groups you can fire before your mech gets what's called ghost heat, which is extra heat. PPCs have one of 3. That mech had 10. Safe to say, the mech spontaneously exploded as soon as that happened. I see another enjoyer of Battletech over there. Good choice, Smurf. 1 second. Sorry, I noticed a popcorn kernel stuck like behind one of my molars there. I had to remove from earlier. That was actually driving me nuts. Oh. Oh yeah. I need to post it in my Discord. Smurf, did you see the video I'd posted in the movies and music one? In Tofsky's Discord? Here, let me, real quick. I've still got it pulled up partially here. Yeah, there's something, since you like mech, or that, a Battletech IP you may actually really enjoy. Let me just, mute that real quick. There we go. Here, I'll post it in mine as well here for anyone interested. And we'll post it in memes. It's a bit of a meme in some ways. Oh, but apparently, they did a collab with PGI there for the final episode of that little series I posted in there. For the next Mech Warriors DLC, which I may actually play on stream. I don't know. I am very excited for it because it's the clan invasion, but you're on the side that does not get to stomp around in the advanced tech initially. I don't know if I'll do multiple streams of it, but I'll at least do one potentially. It's because I love Mech Warrior. Absolutely love it. So much fun. And I forgot about Mecha. Wait. I have Mech Assault 2 still. Thinking about it now. I had it downloaded because ooh, getting a bit nauseous here. I had a totally legit Xbox that had a bunch of the games downloaded on it, and one of those may or may not, or no, actually, that was when I had I still have the disc of, probably. Now that I think about it. Right, where's my pills? Do I have any? I haven't found any, have I? Okay, well. I really need to find those pumps. But yeah, the Mech Assault games were awesome. I still remember playing, I think it was the first... I want to say it was the first one. No, it was Mech Assault 2. Because the Timberwolf was the... I want to say the, mech on the front, and one of the main, like, mechs they showed off with in it. Let me see on the map here. Do you have any idea of where... I have no indicator of where the pumps are, do I? Electron pumps, yellow, green, red. I guess I should check in here. Maybe they're not all in that spot. Maybe they're all over. Alright, well, the security bot's punching one of them out. He sees nothing. Oh. I don't think I've actually been in here before. See, not sure if this is your department, but ran a full spectrum noise analysis on the sector's communication network last week. Hardy. There are two, Smurf. The King Crab and the Urban Mech. Those are my two favorites. Let's see if I remember it.
Oh my.
I remember the last part of the phrase to use to describe what Kerensky wanted the Atlas to be. As ugly and foreboding as possible, so even fear itself will be our ally. I remember that part. I can't remember what the first two are. Which is bad, because I actually normally do know it. Oh, I have read that. Because it's got the teleporting rats in it. What can I say? I like the big meaty claws carrying double AC-20s. Or in the case of one of the ones in MechWarrior 5, 4 heavy rifles. Gotta really say, I want that mech cord and I want it cord now. But the Atlas is another really good, like, actually, you may enjoy that series if you do watch it, Smurf. You might have something. That's another one I actually really do like. It's not one of my favorites, but it's definitely up there. It's part of the reason why actually the Mad Cat is one of my is another design I actually really do like. Because it takes, you know, the benefit of the those nice, good-looking shoulder mounts from the catapult and mixes it with the, you know, forward arms basically of the Marauder kind of look. I'm trying to get an idea of where the other pump stations would be. I guess they've got to be in there, don't they? Well, no, it's the electron pumps. It's not radiation pumps. You do remember that. I also did figure this out the other day when I was doing some of the resource gathering off stream, that we can do that. Actually use duct tape to repair our stuff. Let's check over this way. I may just look up a small map of where the pumps are, just so I'm not wandering around aimlessly here. I imagine the one's up here, though. There's gotta be a pump up there. Hey, not. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I know where the diode one is. It's over in the mines. Now that I think about it, because I did see it. It's right next to that group. Let's go there then, since we're right here. I didn't ever go this way. Hold on. We'll check this real quick. Oh. You know, another one of my very well-liked mechs has got to be the poor man's Atlas.
Do not shoot. We are together in this petition.
Huh? The Orion.
We came here to cleanse and protect, but This chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has hooked herself up in the processing plant.
I want your armor.
I must warn my brethren.
That's nice
this
and
course
fancy.
Is impossible, but our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us. I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
Wait, Frake?
My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way.
I think I remember that actually, Smurf.
Frake's fortress is not impregnable.
Because Mechasalt 2 did have it to where you also...
And she will be made to reveal them.
You got... Or you were able to play as an elemental, if I'm not mistaken, at one point. Or with an elemental suit, I should say.
Understand me when I say there is no pathway here.
Well, I can't just bonk him. I do not trust that box in the slightest. So Frake is actually part of the Order. Okay. You know, I think it... I don't remember if... I don't remember that, but it's been so long since I've played. And I didn't play it a whole lot, but I played it a bit. When I was much younger. But it's been... Actually, almost... Actually, it has been over a decade now, definitely. Now that I think about it, since I've played it. Actually... Heck, it's actually probably been around... Actually around, what, 16 years maybe, if I'm remembering when it released right, because it, Mechasalt, yeah, okay, I think I remember that part. I didn't remember you could eject from it with the jetpack. But I did remember, one of the Mechasalts did have the elemental combat, including, like, basically latching onto the mechs and forcing that. Okay, so that may have been... I think that was the one I played. 2004. Okay, so it... Yeah. So as a... Actually, crap. I feel old now. Actually, who am I kidding? I am old. Oh. It's hard to believe that was 21 years ago. Holy crap. Alright. I wonder if the final one's in the air. Wait a second. I know how I can find the pumps. I think I know... I'm gonna have to check this. But if those pipes... Okay, so this is the red one. Oh, wait. You know... I should probably pay attention to little symbols on the map. I was right in the fact those pipes lead to each pump. I didn't need to guess, I guess. Actually, let's see if I can confront Frake is the one right here, right?
If the blacksmith can make the parts to fix the electron pumps, we'll blow the Secretron to Kingdom Come. A little extreme, perhaps. But clearly the rules have changed, and I don't hear any better plans.
You know, since all of our favorite mechs were Inner Sphere mechs, what's your favorite clan mech out of curiosity? Well, I don't remember how accurate, you know, the further back you go, the more accurate to lore mechs are when it comes to the games normally. So I can definitely see a Mad Cat giving a lot of issues. I know I can't remember which one it is, but one of the Mech Warriors had knockdowns as part of the gameplay from like heavier weapons. And I want to say there was a super boss mission essentially with an Annihilator. I think it was? That would just constantly stagger lock you if you didn't... because I want to say it had 4 LBX-10s. I want to say it was an Annihilator that did that. Alright. Right here. There we go. But, it had 4 LBX-10s and would just sit there and ragdoll you. Or ragdoll your mech and kind of blow it apart. If you weren't, like, super careful. Yeah, the further back you go, the more accurate to, like, tabletop some of the games were. So I can definitely see a Mad Cat really posing a problem. Well, they're the same. Mad Cat is the Inner Sphere name. Because back then, they had... the Inner Sphere did not call the clan mechs by what their actual names were. They had their own names for it. And Mad Cat was the designation, I want to say in lore, because when they first encountered clans, their targeting computers weren't able to quite figure out what they were, and it kept swapping between Marauder and Catapult, which is where they got the name Mad Cat from. But I only remember that one because the Mad Cat / Timberwolf is one of my favorite clan mechs. But I want to say, like, another example of an early clan mech that also got that same treat was the Summoner, which on the Inner Sphere side was considered, or called the Thor.
Enemy.
Yeah, I know an okay amount of Battletech lore. Not enough to say I'm proficient in it, but enough to at least know some stuff. But yeah, the Mad Cat, well, funny enough, they actually did eventually have a mech called the Mad Cat Mark II, which was basically, rather than being a clan heavy mech, it was an assault mech. Basically a beefed up Timberwolf. Oh yeah, because Mech Assault did have the combined arms, didn't it? It wasn't just the mech versus mech. Well, mech versus mech and combined arms. Let's go ahead and charge this. Before we activate whatever this is, just in case. Oh. Also, Gauss cannons on the tanks. That is a very scary concept. My character actually needs to sleep, but no rest for the wicked.
Oh my god!
Oh good, we didn't just doom the Earth. We did, however, create a new path.
There's your exit! Nothing a micro black hole couldn't take care of! Now you can get into labs.
I don't think that was a micro black hole.
But I'm not leaving any of my team behind. You could be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
I don't like how they just said
I don't know
that.
Why you're sticking around.
Well then, we have our path. Let's go ahead. Let's head down this way. Ooh. But yeah, I think going back to what I was mentioning before about favorite clan mech, I think mine actually does have to go to either the Summoner, just because I love how it looks, or probably actually the the Mad Dog. The Vulture is the Inner Sphere name. I love that thing set up with the double clan Gauss. Or UAC 20s. Whichever one you prefer. It is. It's not the best mech, but it looks very cool. I love the asymmetric look it has going for it. Okay.
Janet, you always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
This definitely feels seems in control, doesn't it? I don't even know who's talking here. We just heard a random person up here. We're making progress, though. Ooh.
Well, good
Are you
news.
sure about this, Abe?
Mech Warrior 5 not only has cross.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is
crossplay co-op,
We're fighting fire.
but it's also getting the clan invasion
Never
soon
let me try this, but
as a
I can
DLC.
Just bootstrap the neural array.
All right, I can't.
should be able to. Aha! Oh no. Janet.
Oh my God, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
Okay. What?
Unbelievable.
Why do scientists have to, or like, scientists in these games always have to be the mad scientist who have to mess with everything and just make it worse for ourselves? Well, worse for everyone else.
This is Dr. Max.
They're not exact. Well,
If
they
you
do
had
make
asked
it worse
me
for
5
themselves
years
there
ago
too.
What our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today,
Let's sit here
such
and
a
rest,
network seems within our grasp.
even a little bit, just to get
The
out of
T3
being
unit,
super tired.
or the dark lens they're calling it,
Boy.
has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory.
Grounded is very fun.
I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
I do hope Grounded 2 ends up being as good as the first game was. Alright, that's enough rest. It's just so we don't have to hurt our knees crouching there. Go ahead and do that. Let me check. Is there anything in this? Are these the same, or are they different? Or are these different ones? I still don't like how they keep showing up now. I don't trust them in the slightest. That's why I'm not giving them items. I know the second I put an item in there, it's gonna morph based on the item or some stuff like that. That's not reassuring. 0091. Hold on. That sounds familiar. Okay. So we haven't seen this one yet. Analyze.
Fascinating.
X-ray tower. Huh. Wait. Let me look at that real quick.
I have to go right away.
Let's see. When powered, it may also track the misty trader and makes the creatures of the mist run away. Okay. Okay, it's definitely a projection matrix. Oh, that is a lot of new stuff. Capacitor. Definitely keyboard. No? Yeah, it is the keyboard. Okay. Suppresses X-ray sensitive entities. Go through decontamination here. Yeah, I'll take that. Nothing wrong will happen from that, right? Some kind of discharge recovered from 0091. Okay, it's emitting radiation, so I need to be a little careful.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far.
Oh, that's not good.
Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time.
So wait.
Dr. Stern has that dubious honor.
This is radioactive crap I just picked up.
Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
Or snot, since it's referred to as discharge. I'm not gonna probably find a use for that. If nothing else, you know, load it into a contraption and fire it at someone. Ooh. Hot wire kit for a security car. I can have my own buggy.
You know, if we find a broken toilet around here, may know what caused it to discharge that. Speaking of, our character did really need to go here. Well, thank you, Hardy, for helping our character void their bowels. You know, every little bit helps. Oh, something. Mmm. Do you have to go fishing in there for something dropped? Look at, are your brethren prepared? Our operative is in place and can remove the dark lens when ready. He awaits the signal. Sic divinitar. We must be aware that removing the device will destabilize the system. It's not without risk. These are circumstances when chaos only aids our goals, I assure you. Remember, Liaison. You know, we know from one of the audio or the entries about the order here that they descend from a group or a Roman group. Why is it always, you know, people associated with Romans that end up being like, you know, instigators in these kind of scenarios? Or, you know, in Fallout's case, the bad guys that are constantly causing conflict. It's always the Roman cosplayers. Oh, I don't think he's getting up. Same with him. Okay, we can't take those capacitors out. Wait. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's locked. Well.
Check-in approved.
Go ahead and set that there. Oof. He clearly had a bad day. To be fair, I think everyone here has. Definitely need to repair this. Yeah, we'll just use both the duct tapes for it. I didn't mean to actually pick that up. And you know, we have enough crystal dust back at base. I do not need that. We need those radiation medicine tablets here. I actually need to take those right now. Ooh. Huh, that's a cool looking place. Okay, something's happening here. I heard that. Okay. That's one of those shortcuts where it's like, why? Yeah, something's loading in right here. That door is torn off its hinges. That's a tram. Cascade Laboratories. Well, let's see what's through here. Up we go. I'm hearing something. The question is what? Alright, we can't get in there. I guess we go this way. Okay.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you. I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing.
How'd you get past us?
Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator.
I don't trust you.
Covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that
Trust them at all.
containment block, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends.
No, it doesn't.
I really need a coffee.
Same, so do I. I'm guessing I need to bring back a coffee to him. Also, we got a hacking upgrade. Memory brick? Refined carbon, I'm guessing? Oh, no, because it... Why is it even there? Liquid crystal? There we go. Purpose made to house, used for crafting electronics that require memory. We don't know how to make that, but we can clearly craft it. Brain sink. I wonder what's in it. Alright, air compressor. Device for transmitting data from one brain to another, capable of syncing all journals. Okay, so useless to me. Since that's a multiplayer thing. Test teleporter, let's go and discover this. Healing briefcase. Okay, let's say solder, fiber optic cable, and antivirus wheat. I'm making this. I'm making one of these. That is insane. That is constant healing. That'll be so useful. Alright, quantum glass in the memory brick. So we need to find out how to make the matrix. We need to find our way into the matrix. But creeping crystal. I probably don't want to open that one. If it's anything like its SP or SCP counterpart, I probably want to leave that be.
Janet, wait for me.
Oh well. I imagine they're over there. That requires clearance level 3. Go ahead and bust those open just to see what's in them. Okay, they're over here. Let's check this area.
The self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens.
You're back.
Are you feeling
These
all right?
priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the
they got it.
two locations we've
Janet's
accessed.
got us back into labs,
Raises
and we had
intriguing
a
research
plan.
questions, as
Although
well as some
it
ethical
didn't
implications, I
quite
suppose.
work out.
It doesn't seem like it was a very good plan.
We've got a new plan. But first, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance. Because who needs it during an emergency?
Exactly.
I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
Ooh. You know, they didn't, or they said not to go this way first, but let's go this way. Let's get it opened up. That'd be useful in case we need to backtrack here. Hey, perfect. Where does that lead to? Ooh. Okay. We're full up on inventory space.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Well then, let's... Clearly something is watching us. Get back here, you. Nothing fast, I'm a little over encumbered right now. Where'd he go? There's the loot rat. There we go. Let's go ahead and carve them up. Potentially is something we need. Nope. That's fine, though. I do not know what that was that we just saw, by the way. Well, I know roughly what it is. It's that thing that was, 0091, I think. Because that's what was on the sign.
I reckon you know what you need to do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
Okay, he still has nothing new to trade.
Not for everyone.
But yeah, we need to be cautious now. I wonder if I can... Airfield's different. I forgot about that. Okay. Crack over radio could be heard nearby. That's the Order attacking my stuff, isn't it? Where are they? They're at the other door. One moment. I heard grenade, so don't open the door. Alright. Gonna whack him over the head. Man, he was full up on loot. Well then. Anyways.
Hey.
Hey, Grayson. Let's go ahead and let's trade out these.
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual
Quickly get
kicking.
this.
Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe
You know what?
want them, maybe you don't.
I'll
Either
stash
way,
them in there.
I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
What are you doing in here? Let's go ahead and shut the shutters. Store chains in here. Oh. Well, he was the last one, but still. Alright. Let's store all of this stuff. Stored in here because this is our important stuff storage. And we'll still keep the Geiger counter on us in case I ever find a need for it. Go ahead and store that construction lamp. We'll go ahead and store this for now. I can always come back for it. Alright. Store rebarb. Store glue. Where's my cloth? Here it is. Get this sorted. We'll rest here. Oh no, we don't need the rest. We're gonna put our pot back where it goes. The fact that I can put ammo on that feels like it's a very bad idea. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if we found any of the parts for this. No. Okay. What about this thing? Nope, nada. Yes. They did add 2-player co-op. Recently. And as for being punished to do it 2-man, I don't believe so. Because it does scale it to the player count. Now, you still have the downside of if both you go down, you know, that's it. So, in a sense, I guess it's not going to be as easy as 3-player in that respect, but because of the fact they'll have less health, it kind of balances out. And no problem. Glad I could help there. We'll keep this on us just in case I break my leg somehow. Let me store the pipes and then we're good to go. There. Alright, and let's head back.
Get through your day.
Alright, go ahead and have him go ahead and charge there. We'll go ahead and bonk him here. I feel like we let something out of containment, though. You know, let me check. Ooh, we did get rid of the penalties. For, heavy armor. Good, good. Okay. if I remember correctly, this leads to the main lobby. I did not remember correctly.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Alright, well, back down we go.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful
Nice try. I was prepared that time. Alright. Oh, okay. Good to know. I wasn't sure if the damage got toned back or not. Or how bad the health was reduced. So I didn't want to say there. Oh. So this will be an important sector later.
Stop!
Did one of the pests just kill the other? Okay. There we go. Alright. I think the way back is through here. Yes! Okay, I recognize this. Good, good. Okay, well that's security. We should actually be heading through there soon. Yeah, because that's okay. That's connected. Good, good. How many bullets? Okay, 100 bullets. Okay. Recall the vehicle right there. Yeah, I already activated that one. Or that, recording. Heard a rat. Where is he? Yeah, let some rats into the area. He's probably in there. I see a security robot got activated. Let's grab that coffee. Jeez. This area is actually lagging surprisingly. I'm guessing it's just in an awkward spot for loading zones. This is the first time that's happened. Oh no, the robot's getting ganged up on. Poor robot. I'm pretty sure it's about to get bonked to death by two pets. It doesn't know how to process this. put him out of his misery. Oh. He's making a run for it.
3, 2, 1.
Where'd you come from? Oh, and it's helping its fellow robot with tests. Alright. One more mag should actually do it. No? He's upgraded. They are different. Because these ones aren't stunning. They also don't have the broken hitbox. Jailbroken CPU. These are taken over by the Order. What, the night train? Well, if you ever need a partner in the Times lineup, I'm down. Hollister's actually... He's supposed to get the Everdark Sovereign version of him soon. Yeah, since this one's bugged out, you know. Let's just, keep bonking away. Grab my well-earned sodas. Let's go ahead and cut this thing up. See if it's got anything new. No. Saw nothing. There we go. Go ahead and deal with them. Our armor is too strong for this one. This guy feels a little bit tougher too. Also, we heard some heavy breathing here. Is there someone injured around us? We'll loot those corpses in a second. First, gotta carve this one up. And nothing's... Another train, or tram override. Okay. That's annoying. Ooh! Capacitors I can use. That is something new. Electric thrower. Hold on. Explosive sledge. Uses explosive cartridges as ammo. Well, yeah, that's why it's explosive. It's not just a super sledge. Or Wasteland. Can't forget that one. An electric thrower. I am making this. I am making this. I want a Tesla cannon. Finally, I can have something that doesn't rely on ammo and is just reliant on charge. It's actually not bad on damage for that either. Because it was doing 15 there, and depending on its fire rate, that's actually really good. Considering that SMG, which does use ammo, is 30. I actually need that soil. You know what? I should really check on my garden back at the base. I did make a small garden plot. So, I should probably check up on that every now and then. Alright, let's go ahead and take the canned peas. Actually, I should take that. Ooh, I saw that medicine up there.
Alert. There has been
No.
complete containment failure. Please
There we go.
make your way to the defense sector by any means available.
Yeah, I need all of
Have an
those.
efficient and effective day.
Ooh. Those look different. Hold on. Those are different. Laser trip mine. Repair this with duct tape. Is that the only part that's different? We'll drink our sodas. We'll drink this Kisola. Or soda. We'll drink this Fizzbang. Take that scrap. You know, just get a sugar rush going here. I need to bust up all of these. I would not have the... Oh, no, there it is. Liquid crystal. There's the chest. I probably shouldn't be using the heavy weapon for this. There we go. That's why I still have this, even though I don't use it very much. Alright. Let's get that liquid crystal there. Let's get those circuit boards here. Webbing infestation. We had another webbing infestation in Anning last week. Put in a request for more gel from Antiverse 2B. It's the only stuff that can get rid of it. Okay, so we need to find the Antiverse 2B. What's this webbing look like? Ew. Into thermite. Well then. Let's see. Wait, what's this about yellow paint? We have zero idea who leaves it there. Got a dozen samples. Which... Incredible reports on at least 30, which makes the absence of even a single lead weirder. Found it up on cliffs. Is that a jab at all the games with yellow paint marking stuff? Because yellow paint is normally what's used for that. And a picture of Pluto. I appreciate that if that is meant to be a jab at that. Alright. Break these nice fancy computers. No liquid crystal there, so no need to break stuff. Just yet. We will take more of these test tubes. Can always use more of those. Ooh! I'm equipping that. I got me a gas mask. It's actually not very good. So, rather than equipping it to our character normally, what we'll do here, we'll just carry one around. I may need it later. Alright, go ahead and steal a couple bucks out of these lockers. I do not like this thing. You know what? You got anything new for me? You do. It just gobbles up random stuff, doesn't it? I can do that. Oh. Okay. We can just repair stuff on the fly if we find duct tape that I don't want to pick up. What? Was that noise? I know it came from that thing, but what was it doing? Okay, so we don't kill these guys in one hit unless we get a headshot. Alright. Well. Took faster that time. Yes.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard,
gotta, you know, press the lizard button as a fellow lizard I see over there.
Lizard.
Waving the tail around. Did you get got, Datello? Alright. What, the lizard? Or the scream? Oh, speaking of lizards, by the way.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, research director. We've just
Well then.
Direct observation from the targeted subject arrests
Just subconsciously planting it into your dreams there.
Where it goes, we're uncertain. But it returns 3 or 4 hours later, seeking out the original subject. He knows Dr. Stern with a CNS to keep him awake, but he has to sleep at some point.
That's just the key to chasing someone.
Well, we're not entirely sure.
Alright, there's another rat here. Alright. Let's see. Get that. Right on his arm. Would have liked a headshot, but hey. Get back here. Gotta put that on my leg. Give me that. Alright, I'm carving you up. you know what? You, over here, can quit staring at me.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I hear that gunfire. Alright, they have shot... Oh! I did not look at my health. This one got taken out by the pest here. Good thing they're deaf. Okay. Let's go ahead. There we go. I got what I wanted. Perfect. I want my rat suit.
I can't contain this much longer.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Transrecon
Alright.
Primary.
We don't have
We've
that yet.
arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by.
Let's go ahead and bust this up.
This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs.
Alright, optical components. Let's see. Okay. Matrix. And the bot CPU. Too much crystal. Intake got clogged on the 94th processor. Okay. Clearance denied.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Alright, we need to find the order operative.
Lizard.
Who Hardy is hiring to hit the lizard button. Is that guy calling? I don't like that. It makes me feel like I'm being hunted here, which I probably am. What's this? Night Essence. Okay. Well then. Let's go ahead and climb up here. I heard Diablo in there. I didn't hear any, or what the other bit was, or at least didn't understand it. I saw that, or heard that, I mean. Okay. Oh no. Well, we are in a rat suit. But I should really find a toilet here. Oh, it probably doesn't help our characters crouching down like this. Alright, Alright. Get back here, you. Please be one over here. Nope. Well. At least it was in a, not or unknown area. Where was that? Okay. This is new. Tainted carbuncle. Leather scrap, milky sack, carbuncle crest. Oh, we have no more ammo. Okay, well, this gets stored for now. Let's go ahead and inject this right into our veins. We'll find a place to wash up from our accident.
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens.
Okay.
Most of them variations of a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly.
Hey there.
It is my theory that
you didn't recognize us.
Is responsible. How far this evolution will extend?
They don't know. Good attempt. Good attempt. Alright. We need these, so I'll be taking them. How close are we to the next thing in accuracy? Not very. Boomstick will be nice. Okay. Able to unlock that.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust. But this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual.
Oh, that's not good.
Theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection,
Alright.
which will require tests to ensure no cross.
Want us a note to all staff about 93, but well, you know, unaware of the problem. That's exactly that's the point. It's impossible to even talk about. The research is getting impossible. Establish protocols so long as no one's informed. They're safe. Not talking about it is the point. Okay, well that tells us nothing. Sometimes I get tired of the mysteries, you know? That's why we're here. That's the science we're doing. There's just moments when I've had enough. Like 0166, for example. What do we actually know? It's made of some kind of crystal, but no one knows what sort. It's 3 times heavier when it's upside down, but no one knows why. And for some reason, it was hidden inside the goddamn Berlin Wall. Surprise, surprise. We have no idea how it got there. There's a reason for all of these things, even if we don't know them yet. I know, but occasionally, sometimes, it can feel like we know nothing at all about any of the stuff around us. And I start questioning everything. I probably just need more sleep. Probably right. Too bad they won't be getting much of it lately. Hey Jay, I have an inquiry about Dr. Yeager's program, or projects. He seems to have access to some rather exotic equipment, even by gate standards. Who's funding his research? No one talked to me about it. For that matter, does he actually work for us? He doesn't appear in any employee files. Yeager knows exactly what he's doing, Michael, and he's extremely useful. That's all I can tell you right now, but I'm afraid... but he's a nice guy. Okay. Seems like there's secrets upon secrets in this place.
When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting
Alright,
oddly,
finally we can wash up.
even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. And I saw the empty can from IS-53.
There we go.
I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
Well then. So, apparently there's an anomalous vending machine somewhere here, too. So we gotta be careful about even accessing the vending machines. For now, we'll keep this on the hotbar. We'll reload this. Okay. There's Geiger counter. Ooh, contamination gloves. Could prove useful. No. Alright, quickly. You know what? One's enough for you, fine. Alright. Quit. What was in here? There's definitely something in here. It's just a nest. Huh. Weird. Let's go ahead and head back up. How's everything in here, right? Yes. Let me look at those contamination gloves. Okay, just nothing different. Already played that? Yep. Okay, Dealt with him. I see something up here. That's an electric pest. That's what I see. Perfect. We can actually loot it. Alright. Do not jump into the pit. Grab the capacitor. Ignore. Okay. This is not a normal Exor. This is a monk. It's actually got some stuff on it. Hold on. Oh, well. Doesn't appear to be much different. On the inside, at least. Okay. Go ahead and grab those. We'll deal with the other guy with a shotgun here that we saw. There's no reason to leave him wandering around, especially in case I accidentally stumble back upon him. Alright. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Less splatter and headshots will sometimes ricochet. Okay. Can I upgrade this? I cannot. Oh wait, no I can. So we'll pick up our helmet, but I'm wearing this for now. Just in case I can get your outfit. Oh, he's also hiding some shotgun shells. Don't... You didn't see me. Saw nothing. Alright. Oh. Okay. He dropped some more magnum ammo. I don't see an actual magnum, so we'll leave it.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely
A love potion?
I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report, if she wishes to continue her research.
Aw. Well then. I wonder if we are gonna need that to get past one of these creatures. Let's go ahead and break all this. There we go. Give me that liquid crystal. Okay. Got this right here. I do like the fact we get this. How goofy do I look? I guess I can't toggle that off. Okay. How about... Same with you. Both get a saw blade. Okay, that thing is definitely creeping on me. I just heard its wheezing behind me. And just turn around and see that? No, thank you. That is extremely creepy. Because the thing's getting closer every time, it feels like. Ooh. Okay. So that's the particle labs. That leads to the roadway. We've been there. Guess we need to go up to the adjustment wing. No. I need to make the... what's it called? We need to make the new hacking device. Let's make this laser trip mine. Uh-huh. Alright. I get it, you're trying to keep me on my toes. I understand. There's even more connections. There's white paint. We're missing something from... I don't know where to get the antigel. I need to find a portal, probably. There's probably a portal around here I need to find and use. I did go down. Did I go down here? Yeah. Yeah, we went down here. Did I go up? Yes. Man, I need another tram station key. Hey, that's the ticket. It does sound like a band name, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess we need to head this way. Okay. Alright, we're here. That leads back to them. Let's actually go talk to that scientist back here.
I'm tired.
The Gate Cascade Research Facility.
Well, you're in luck. I am a metal guy. Alright, we'll lie down. I'll have to... Actually, I think I've heard of Bolt Thrower. The name sounds very, very familiar. I will have to look that up to be sure, but the name sounds extremely familiar, actually. Alright, finish the hack. Gorgoroth. Well then. I mean, it's a good name. And it does sound very metal, doesn't it? And actually, funny enough, from what I remember seeing in a game called Fear and Hunger, there's also one of the deity-like figures is called Grogroth. I wonder if that's you know, where they got the name, maybe. Alright, there's still definitely more to explore here. I may do that. I need to get something set. If I was to do that, I need something set up, so it doesn't save to the VOD. But if I can get that set up in the sound mixer properly, I'm entirely opposed. Okay, so that leads it back there. I'm entirely opposed to doing something like that. I've been meaning to set up something like that for a while now, actually. Oh, there are much more levels here than I realized.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You know what?
Lizard.
I'll join in on that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Let me find it here.
Lizard.
There we go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I may whistle it for you.
It'll be something to do with their work in containment block.
No promises on singing it.
Can't tell a boson from a bath.
Lizard,
And sometimes I wonder if they
lizard, lizard,
care.
lizard, lizard,
As soon
lizard,
as they
lizard.
set foot in an
Unless you're meaning
all good sense goes
right now, just off the top of my head. If that's the case, I know an easy one. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird is the word.
Where's the bathroom?
Easiest karaoke song ever, right? Oh, you alive? No.
They destroyed it. You know what this is, don't you? The
No, not at all.
The core of our perforation research. Or it was.
That's
I'd
not
heard
good.
rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone.
Is it really?
Then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere. Connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done?
Probably not. They probably weren't thinking much about that. They just wanted to say, yeah, we'll just smash this valuable device and it'll fix itself.
Almost like they knew our system's weakness.
We'll be stopping momentarily.
I think that's Dr. Ferenkov over there.
Yeah.
Return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Let's see what's this way. This place is massive, by the way. Huh. There's a way there.
bouncing saw blades. Alright, that's probably enough. Just go bonking. Nope, no. What is it doing? Let me out. Well, that's a containment bot. I should probably check this room, actually. Just in case there's something in here. After I joined in with the lizards too, huh? Okay, there's not seemingly anything in here.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I mean, that's what that robot was basically doing, lizard, marching towards me.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Just having the saw blades ping off its armor. I need a better saw blade thrower.
Lizard.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Running away from the blade hand grenade, I see. Hey, Brian. Alright. Now, where did we get blades? How you doing today? Bonk. Oh, these are just normal ones. Except for this one. Couldn't let it cook there. Alright. Now we cut it up. So I make sure I get the capacitor. More like they sleep on me.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why does Wolf sleep on a mountain of cats? Oh, Wolf? Well, you know, it's probably because they like the challenge of a precarious sleeping arrangement. I mean, why settle for a comfy bed when you can live life on the edge, right? Plus, it's warm, it's soothing,
I see we hired a new receptionist.
And it's like sleeping on a living, purring cushion fortress. And let's be honest, who wouldn't want to wake up covered in cat hair every morning? It's a lifestyle choice.
It most certainly is. That thing is shooting something different at me. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Not accepting that. No bleeding. Yeah, back off. Ow. It, in fact, did not back off. He just lured me into a false sense of security. Now, how am I gonna get back to my stuff? I guess it's this way? Actually, it's one level up. Okay. Let's see if we can take this up. We can.
You know, speaking of sleeping cats, there's actually one right next to me. Amelia's just been sitting here, ever since I started, actually. Just resting next to me. She's been so cuddly lately. She's been constantly wanting to cuddle. Oh, I am out of saw blades. Give me that. Here. 1 second. She deserves to be shown off with how cute she's been.
Menacingly!
She's purring away. Yeah. Have her wave to you. Aw. Yes. She actually does like being held. Cats are liquid indeed. Aww. There we go. I've got her just sitting on my lap now. She accepted the cuddle request here. Mm-hmm. A thought that actually has crossed my mind at some point. Very much enjoying this, Melia. Apparently this is what she's been waiting for. Yes. I mean, would you not be happier when you have a cat that just loves to cuddle with you? And I very much enjoy playing games, but like, there's just the pure, when they get so cuddly, it is such a pleasant experience. Oh, she got her cuddles in. These guys have needler. Oh, we know of your love of the fine powder that is cement. try, Hardy. Ooh. Wait, acid bolt. I can turn that into a weapon. It is very fun. Not gonna lie, it's hard to kind of stop playing it. Probably edible. That's good enough for me. But yeah. Ooh. That is what was in containment there. Okay. I'm doing some work on high energy emitters for Frake and need more of the material produced by 091. Do you have a supply? May it be a delay. Produce the essence you're describing when you bombard it with X-rays while it's roaming. So I need an X-ray emitter. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? But yeah, Brian, it's... When the kittens become cuddly, it's just... Millia's my little baby already. She has grown especially attached to me. So, like, anytime she gets very cuddly, it's always a very pleasant experience. Fair enough. The flesh dimension. What game is that, Shadow? Hey, if you ever have a cat just randomly come up to you, and start cuddling up to you, that is the... That's partially it. But, it's the cat distribution system. You now have a cat. Enjoy. I've heard of Steel Rising. It did, from what I remember, it was a Souls-like that was actually pretty good. That released a while back. It was actually decently popular for a while, if I'm not mistaken.
Alert.
Yep.
There has been a complete containment failure.
Alright,
Please make your way to defense sector.
I need the revolver for the...
Available.
Oh, boy.
And effective
There we go. Oh, bandage that up real quick. I think we're good. What, Steel Rising? I've never actually played that one. I've just heard good things about it. Alright. Anyway, you said either of these. What's the other game that you're talking about there? Yeah, I figured that's what it was meaning. Ow. Alright. You know, Hardy has also asked for that. It's under consideration. We'll see. Ooh. Is that one of those double the fun kind of moments? Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if it's less optimized. Do a huge event over it. Yes! I know a decent bit about it, actually. I've learned a good bit of both Python and C++ and C++. As well as, of course, the obligatory HTML. Nothing to a professional level, but enough to say I know roughly how to do it in some cases. I definitely need... I'm not able to do it just off the top of my head. I need, reference materials. I still have some of my old... Well, actually, I'd say old. I guess they are old by this point. But I still have some of my coding books lying around, actually. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, okay. I would say it's not too hard to get started in, but it all depends on if it clicks with you, really, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you're meaning, because I want to say that's C++, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've actually used any of this, so mind you, I'd probably need a refresher. But yeah, Python can be, yeah. Python's a little weird compared to others. That's for sure.
Adversary.
Funny enough, if I remember, it may have been. Like I said, it's been a while. You were remarkably tanky. Oh, and I definitely would need a lot of refreshers, actually, to get fully familiar with it again. I don't know if I'd say well, I do kind of miss it, actually. That sounds familiar. I just can't think of which one that is right offhand. I should say I can't be... I'm not familiar if I tried to learn that one or not. Oh. Wait. This turns... Oh! It turns crystal into liquid crystal.
Parma! Nova arma!
Okay. And I feel like programming's one of those where you either really enjoy it, or you absolutely despise it. I feel like it's just one of those things. And there's, like, from everything I've heard from other people who've tried and, you know, from personal experience with certain coding languages, when looking at them, at least. Yeah, that's the other thing. It is actually learning another language. So there's that aspect too.
Siberian.
And it's one you don't speak either, which actually, in my opinion, actually makes it a little bit harder to learn in some ways. But it is very useful to know. Okay, what do we got here? I don't know what that is. And power cell. Okay. Can you quit following me? Wait, hold on. This takes that essence and turns it into an eye. What? Okay, more rats in there. Order. Okay. Well, something slaughtered all these guys. Probably those Exors that I saw.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Fair enough, fair enough. Wait. What was that on the outside there?
After our first steps in planning,
Lizard,
early
lizard,
on-site
lizard,
experiments,
lizard, 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 lizard,
Dr.
lizard.
Leon's dark lens is quite
I believe it.
revolutionary. If anything, it's too
Lizard.
powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of
lizard,
Brought to you by the Lizard Overlord.
Lizard.
Calls me. Why we gave critical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond me.
Lizard.
Are we scientists or
Lizard,
B grade
lizard,
villains
lizard,
working in some
lizard.
That's one smack.
Lizard.
Some of them were amusing. But yeah. Yeah. Actually, I can use this duct tape. Also the same for me. It's been actually around 4 years now that I think about it, almost. For me, at least. Honestly, yeah, I mainly watch YouTube at this point. Every now and then I've caught stuff on, like, Netflix, like, you know, the Castlevania series and that, but it's mainly YouTube for me, and Twitch as well now that I've actually started using Twitch. I can get a different wristwatch. Which one? You're talking about the... Oh yeah. I watched it at a friend's house. But you're talking about... what's the name of it? You're the second one, right? That came out? That's with Simon Bump? Or, no, Richter. It's Richter in that one. Simon... Was Simon in the... No, that was Trevor in the first one. And I'm pretty sure it was Richter in the second one. Oh. Do not step in the holes. Should have known better. But for science.
No. Anyway.
Science just happened. I just stepped into another dimension. One of infinite possibilities and an infinite void. Yep. I liked moments from the Fallout show from what I've seen of it so far, which is very little, but a Mass Effect show, I feel like that one would work better. But I saw, like, I've only seen clips of the Fallout show. I haven't watched it in whole, or as a whole. Some moments seemed really good, but one thing I do hate is there were a lot of lore issues when it comes to that show that kind of drag it down for me in some ways, among other things. Like, for instance, while I love the scene, it has a massive issue. Oh. And that's the power armor, or the scene with the ghoul and the Brotherhood. where the mentioning of there being a weak point in the T-45. And just how it's exploited and all that kind of led to some major issues with lore continuity. Also the fact there... Actually, if I'm not mistaken, that's supposed to be T-60 in that point, which is not supposed to exist at the time. That it should be happening. Oh, did we block them? No? Okay, you know what? There. I'm over encumbered, alright? I move slow right now. Yeah, just pull out the big iron and give him a bullet. Yeah, definitely need to be careful with that. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Okay. But no, the Fallout show was... I don't even want to think about that one. Some of those live action versions of the like classic anime shows, it's just pain. It's just pure pain. Alright. You get the crowbar.
Stop!
The live action? Mm-mm. At least not if you know... It would probably be fine if it was on its own, but it's due to what they messed up compared to the original. That if you already knew about it, the source material, it's not anywhere near as good, and it ruins a lot of the enjoyment there. It's one of those things where it's good on its own, but it's essentially just something done worse. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those where it's... Well, the other thing I will say, this is kind of the hard part for them. If I'm not mistaken, the Cowboy Bebop wasn't a show, it was just a movie, right? For the live action.
Stay away.
If I'm trying to it was a show? Oh, well, never mind. I was about to say I may be thinking of something else when it comes to like which one was show or movie. Oh, shows how much I actually cared for the live action version. But oh, that might be why I was thinking of that. I was probably thinking along the lines of, oh, they mixed this together, so they must have mixed more and that. Mine actually goes to Cowboy Bebop, probably. The original. Either that or actually Ghost in the Shell. Again, to the original, not to the live-action version. Okay, so I can't repair those. So you can only repair certain things with duct tape. I remember Champloo. It was good. Not only got a key, but got his shotgun. Yeah, I thought that's the one that was. Okay. So I was remembering Champloo right. I forget, did that ever get its full run, or did it get cut off early? For Champloo. Because there were some of the... Or some, around that time that got cut off very early. To be fair, I mean... It actually works as a concept. Because think about it. If you did have access to space and the like, at least in the early days, it would literally just be like the Wild West. Because there's not going to be any major policing around that time, probably. It's going to be near impossible to. Alright, I gotta see. I can. We're in business. We have a shotgun. Alright. This is not better, is it? No. Castlevania is definitely up there. I actually like the story of the Castlevania anime. I think it did a good job of both adapting the games and doing its own thing at the same time, which made it much better. Because they didn't completely just go, yeah, this isn't important. They took huge parts of the games and improved on them, actually, in some cases, like with Isaac and Hector. Isaac actually got a massive change from the games to the anime. To an extreme degree, actually. In the games, he was basically like a one-note character that didn't really matter. Compared to what he was in the actual show. We're gonna drop these arms for now. That is not a seed. That is an eye. Because, I'm trying to think. Yes, they were. I'm trying to remember exactly which Castlevania it comes from. It's the 3D one from... Ooh. How do I use this? Hold on. Let me try this. Because I actually would like a lot of these. I just put it in here? No. Did I just drop it? I do. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, Isaac and Hector both came from the same game. Actually, they both came from, what was it? Was it Harmony of Despair? But they were very different in the game. Yeah. Well, funny enough, Hector was actually the main character and Isaac was the villain in the game. Well, one of the villains. And like I said, Isaac was actually very one note. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Well then. And for science. But yeah. He was very just like one-dimensional, clearly meant to be the bad guy in the games. Versus in the show, I feel like that's one of the things they changed that did, or they did amazingly. Okay. Hey, have a good lurk, Brian. Okay, we can't open that. Something doesn't seem right here. Hold on. Carbuncle mushrooms.
Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hey, you act like it's a bad thing to be here with them. I probably should have taken cover there. Yeah, I should have taken cover. Hey, we thrive in chaos around here. Alright. Go ahead and call this back down. Head up a floor. So I'm guessing this is the that 18 damage is what it does per pellet. So depending on the number of pellets this has, it could actually be really high in damage or really low. Yes, Neon? Is that the scream of pain from being filled with needles like we just got? It was very painful. I see. So if I huck the shotgun at him, it'll do 18 damage. Makes sense. Only for a brief time. Don't think it stays that way. Oh, gotta go back this way. There we go. Right back to where we were. Alright. Revenge is sweet. Alright. And fire into that. There we go. Alright. All of them. Just all of them. Like I said, guard is back up. We're full guarding around here now. Silver into these. Okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There it is.
Lizard.
I guess we are constantly fighting lizards too. So it makes sense to be seeing, or be hitting the lizard button all the time. Makes sense, I get it. Every
Lizard,
waking
lizard,
moment, and even
lizard,
some
lizard,
matters.
lizard, lizard,
Even the
lizard,
ones when he's
lizard.
asleep. The lizards will haunt him.
Lizard.
Alright. Need to get up to that floor now. Now that I'm over encumbered again from having all my stuff back. I see. Is that who you picked up? Can't say I blame you. They did look very... well, Infinite Hyper Armor does sound...
Cascade facility.
very...
is contained, at last.
very amusing at
As long as we
times.
project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy,
Grab
but
those
we do
screws.
fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the
Let's go ahead and
lab.
repair our
It's local.
gloves here.
Even Anderson, it seems. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Hmm. Let's deal with that problem real quick. I just thought of it. There's a benefit to fighting from the chair there. And that's the fact, you're always resting. Alright, maintenance access. Access the inner wing is that way. Okay, so we can use maintenance access, it looks like, to get there. Good, good. I definitely like this thing. I'm glad I got a revolver already. The viewing room. Okay. You know, I just noticed something. Those antennae are from the composers. How'd they figure out how to harm them? I'm pretty sure they were invincible, weren't they? I guess if it bleeds, you know, we can kill it kind of deal. Of nothing's truly invincible. Do I dare eat a mushroom? Apply spore infection. I don't think I eat a mushroom. Now, what do we have this way? Oh, Okay. So that's just another way we can get either out of this area or into it. Is what that's meant to be. Alright. Well. Let's go ahead and head on down. Wait. Alright, we've already been here. Next floor up. On to new heights. Ooh. We actually have the ability to make this. It's liquid crystal, isn't it? No, it's glass? Quantum. You know, that makes sense. That actually makes sense with the name.
For today, we'll be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside,
Yeah, laugh it up.
return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Alright, it's silver. It's a stapler for a projection matrix. What? Okay, some of these are just weird. Distribution. Probably like that, right? Oh, no. Okay. Teleports items of a similar type into nearby storage
ladies and gentlemen, if you
containers.
will, look right here.
Alright. What were we doing again? Where are we? Who are you people? A raw alien drumstick is... okay. What's it? 50 of what? Okay, so this... I guess I'm gonna get some raw drumsticks here soon. Oh, you know what it is. It must be you he's talking to. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Bionic legs. Where runs faster and can't break their legs from falls. I'm making that. That's actually cheap, too. Okay. Lightning spear. Oh, I wonder, capacitor. Alright. Personal teleporter. I'm fine with this.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Let's see, it's... oh, it's just computation break. That's good.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Ignore our coworker over there. New shield. Probably will never use. We don't use shields around here. Alright. I got so much stuff to be building when I get back to the base.
Mondays, am I right?
Let's go ahead and send him away. Time break. The chest broke its legs. Hold on. I guess it can't follow us anymore. Do you mind? I don't want to deal with that thing anymore. I know it will actually hit me back if I smack it. And I need a X-ray device. Alright. And just like that, the coworker is gone. Those are some big mushrooms. Nothing to see there.
Ah.
Oh. I don't trust that's gonna stay there. Not at all. But we're gonna leave it there. Ooh, I actually got one of those. Yeah, I don't trust that's gonna stay put at all. It doesn't look like there's anything that way. There is definitely something this way. So let's head up. There's death. Ooh. Okay. There's a machine gun emplacement there. Okay. Noted. Ow. That hurt. Oh, this is actually useful. I never realized I could use medicine from there. What do we have here? That doesn't seem suspicious at all. Okay, that requires the grade 3 hack. I probably need to make that.
Do I know you? My name's...
Nope, not at all.
Siobhan. Dr. Siobhan Houston? I'm a materials chemist.
What's got you so disoriented?
Tori, the transfer, then What happened? I'm supposed to transfer to Cascade. It's all approved. I'm joining Dr. Tengu's team. Do you know her?
Do you know anything about
what
Cascade?
Division is this? How did I get here? Is it your first day, too?
Yes, it is.
Are you HR?
Well, not our first day
Did
anymore.
I drink too much last night?
It was our first day.
What did I do last night?
The amnesia threshold. Oh. Oh. Okay, so if we wanted to, say, get rid of something, we could. Interesting. So we have respecking available now. Though it doesn't seem like it comes without a cost. It seems like, actually has quite a heavy cost from our XP. You know, if only I looked up. Alright, well, I have a little kid in who's going to be very much begging to go outside.
Alert.
So, I'll head back to the base on my own time here. I think this is where I'm going to call it. Oh. Thank you all for joining. This game is a ton of fun. I am very curious what we're gonna find next. What we're gonna stumble onto next. Probably more bullets. But yeah, we'll raid out here. Let's see. Who do we currently have online? We are gonna raid out to Bitovsky, I think. Yeah, we're raiding out to Bitovsky. He's currently playing Hollow Knights for the first time, so let's go, you know, cheer him on and see how he goes through the kingdom. See if it takes a different route from what I did. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. It's always a blast having you guys join me for this. It definitely helps with these games, you know. Having someone to chat with makes it even more interesting. Plus, you know, adding to the being unsettled and everything. By constantly having to be watching my back, not just for, you know, enemies and that, but spooks as well. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy, and bye-bye.